Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to King Blaine here again, obviously. We're playing some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, we're playing Japan, here again. A little later than planned. I had a tire blowout while I was on
Thanks
the
to
highway.
FrostyTools benefactors for supporting its use on this
tire.
channel. King Blaine Gaming, benefactor options, including skipping this notice and extra customization, are in the FrostyTools dashboard. King Blaine Gaming is now live, streaming Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, Let's Play UAD. Hi. Did
Hello.
it actually blow out or did it just deflate?
No, I had a blowout. I put on a spare tire, and then I went and got a new tire put on the rim. But no, I had an actual blowout. Didn't cause really any damage to the rim, though, so good there. No, it was an actual full blowout.
You're lucky you kept control because I know blowouts to be quite violent.
They're more violent in the smaller vehicle you are. So if
Sticking through
you
this
have a
ad break
blowout in
supports
like
the
a
stream.
Honda
Thank
Civic,
you.
it's a hell of a
Hooray,
lot more
stay
violent.
tuned, eyes. It boldly went where no human-made object had gone before.
But I drive a
becoming the first
3/4
to
ton
escape
truck.
the solar system.
Yeah, it tried to fucking
Can you
jerk
name this
to one
pioneering
side,
spacecraft?
but
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
It's really not that hard to keep control of your vehicle during a blowout, as long as you're already paying attention. Now, if you're fucking around with a phone or a radio or something and not paying attention to the road around you, you're probably not going to react fast enough. Thankfully, I don't drive like that. But if you're consistently aware and actually paying a full attention to the road, keeping control of a blowout is not that hard, especially in a larger vehicle. And the highway was mostly empty, so it's not like I had to sit there and limp it along or try to wait to get in to get to the edge of the road. I was already on the right side of the road, so getting over to the handle wasn't very hard. And I said I keep a spare in my truck, so I had to put the spare on and then go and get a new tire put on my
Pioneer
rim.
10, launched in 1972, was the first space probe to traverse the asteroid belt and ultimately achieve a trajectory to leave our solar system.
But yeah, I wouldn't consider it lucky.
You're lucky it didn't ruin the rim.
Now that I am lucky. Thankfully, I drive a older truck, a 26-year-old truck, and it doesn't have some cheap aluminum rims. But I was worried about the rim being destroyed. That part I was worried about. That one is luck. I am lucky it did not destroy the rim. I'm a firm believer when it comes to keep control of a vehicle on a blowout, it comes down to user error. I remember what we were doing last week.
Aluminum rims are double-edged sword.
Like I said, I don't have an aluminum rim, so I did not have to deal with that.
They're lighter so you use less gas, but they're also more easy to damage and destroy.
They also shrink and expand a lot worse with temperature changes. But like I said, I drive a truck. They don't make very many especially older trucks, they didn't make very many with aluminum rims because they expect you to put a lot more weight on the vehicle. And aluminum rims like to snap lug nuts. Oh, thankfully, apart from the damage to my wallet, because that was expensive as fuck, I spilled my Red Bull and that's it. BB Venerable. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. One's yours.
Can't wait to see the MK516s.
Oh, look at their 18-1. They're bigger than the guns you have. The difference here is you've got a lot more ship than them.
But with my armor.
Well, it's not just armor, you're faster than them. Oh, there goes their fire control. Good luck hitting shots now. Oh, there goes the secondary tower. Now they can't even see you.
That is a very large heal for her. A ton.
Looks a little fucked. Calypso! The ship's still got Mark 4s.
That was easy button press. This is your refits, I believe.
That's one of my ships. It just hasn't been updated. It's still only got Gen 2 radar. It hasn't gotten the Mark 5 5s. Hasn't gotten a lot of things. It hasn't been updated yet. We only updated your couple of ships at the end of the last video, last week.
Coal-powered gas turbines lol.
Yeah, coal-powered gas turbines. He ran.
You are now Mister, I'm obsessed with synthetic fuel. Mustache man.
They think they're gonna stop you over here. Take.
That's a tactful Hitler joke because he was
I
honestly
know.
obsessed with synthetic fuel.
I know who the joke was about. That's why I called you a bitch. Synthetic fuel's the future.
If you said it, it wasn't loud enough for the mic.
I did. I just mumbled, bitch. Oh, it probably didn't get picked up. Here's your lions. Fight something. I didn't pay attention to what it was. Probably just a light cruiser. Oh, torpedo boat. Oh my god. They put the swordfish back in the water. Still got torps. Kilometer range torps, bitch. Terrible. Northumberland. Hate to say it, but yeah, it doesn't seem very comparable. Their ship is incomparable to ours. That's their ship class.
That BC is screwed.
Yes, it is. Got a good bit of pen on those 16s though. he lost the main gun. Lost another gun and took the rest of his main gun ammo as well.
37 knots. Impressive. Lack of armor.
Oh yeah, it has an impressive lack of armor. To be fair, it had 40,000 range.
I would bet my 41 knot cruiser has more armor.
Yeah, but you gotta also look at it this way. Their main gun rounds have 51,000 kilometer range for AP and 41 for HE. So it was not made to get close. Even now, they've been circling us to try and shoot at 42,000. Got no torps, 2 6-inch guns, and some 2-inch gun. Need to go and send ships. Oh, that's just sad. Oh, well, we hit him. Eight underwater torpedo tubes, huh?
First salvo sunk lol.
It's a torpedo boat.
Still, that means there was a hit on the first salvo.
Yeah, that I didn't deny. But you also remember, those are our most advanced ships, and they have a bunch of advanced shit
Sticking
on
through
them.
these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Hear ye, hear ye. The chat doth jest with us _grey_ghost, who presses the easy button with glee video game. They muse upon refits and coal-powered gas turbines, dubbing our noble King Blaine Gaming a synthetic fuel aficionado ship. A dark jest about moustaches and history is made, whilst a battlecruiser meets its doom anchor. Impressive speed but lacking armor, they claim, yet one salvo strikes true. Collision.
Yeah, I'll say shots going in like that through the front of your ship probably doesn't leave you a lot of room to get it back up. Well, lay down, dog.
all around, but no hits sad.
He really wants our destroyer dead. Had hit him twice. Sure, huh? Alright, go lay down. Don't come back here.
This war takes long enough. We might have to redo the redesign of lines in the eyes without them getting the current test refits.
Might. But you wanted to do the refits, so we did them.
I'm not gonna be mad if you have to. Because those were honestly test fits to see if the 14s would even fit, because if they didn't on mine, they wouldn't on yours.
I still don't think they're gonna fit on a couple of mine. I might get up and go make me a sandwich or a hot dog. I'd probably make a hot dog quicker. microwave a hot dog a couple of seconds.
USS
Put it on some
_Grey
bread.
_Ghost played drink for 100 channel points.
Point is, I'm hungry. I didn't end up getting anything to eat on the way back because I kind of spent my money that I was going to use for eating out this week on my tire. Here, Dawn.
Looks like Francis is trying to take Spain by land.
France is weird right now, and Germany is diced up. But they have Bohemia, southern Germany. They lost southern France, British. They have northern and southern Spain, but Russia has western Spain, and the Japanese has Portugal. And Greece owns everything from Croatia to Bulgaria, Crete. The only thing they don't own is the Bosporus, Gallipoli, or Eastern Rumelia. How Greece got this big, I don't fucking know. And it's 1953 and the Ottomans still exist. They're taking Arabia back.
Especially with their money problems.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, apparently the Ottomans avoided destruction.
I think I see Spain's only port.
Spain has Bata, where they have 6 battleships, 2 battlecruisers, and 3 heavy cruisers. And yeah, I think that's all Spain has left. Problem is, you're going to have to fight all that at once to take them out. Yeah, that is Spain's last province and last port. They do have a decently sized navy there. Holding on to it for dear life.
What if you managed to take it by land? Do you get their ships?
Nope. It would. I wish that's how it worked, but nope. Hmm. I have faith in your ship. I'm gonna go make a hot dog. Be right back. Well, that was fast. Now, only gone 55 seconds. One of them should have bread school. I've only gone less than a minute. There's your fight. Their Dreadnought versus your Ices.
Be safe. Finally get to try out how they do against this thing. I would say 55/45. The eyes finally.
It's firing at you already.
Is that these probably can get close enough to just bracket him quickly.
Downside is those are 18-inch guns and they're gonna hurt if they hit. Upside, he doesn't have a lot of armor.
Yay.
We just have to fuck him up before he can fuck us up. Those hot dogs are really good. Oh, I don't know when it's scheduled to happen yet. But when the local derby in my town goes on, it'll be like 2 or 3 different days. I take my grandmother to derbies every year. I have done it since I was a little kid, and...
Derby?
Yes, Demolition Derby. Anymore, the only people left alive in the family that go and do it is just me and her. Everybody else...
It.
I might be able to do that, stream it on my phone. That I might be able to do. But anyways, I will be taking my grandma there, and we'll be doing the Demolition Derby.
I haven't been able to see a demo derby in forever.
Well, then I will. Yeah, I can probably stream it then. But yeah, the only people left that still go is me and my grandmother. All the people we used to take with us have all passed away. And my grandfather was always more of a tractor pull kind of guy. He didn't like the derbies, so he never went. So when those come around, I'll either have to stream really late at night, or I'll have to stream before I leave. But I will be doing those derbies. But I will still stream that day. Or like you said, I might have to figure out how to do it on my phone, but I might just live stream it on my phone. Won't be very good quality, but it's something we could do. Well, I'm going to answer that. Hello, crew. Alright, that's fine. Take it easy. Watch your dad. Yep, shit happens, man. Just go.
What do you think will be the next Mark III or Mark V gun? Mk4 or Mk5? You muted yourself.
I know I muted myself. It was my buddy Chris, aka The Wind, is having some family medical problems. And I didn't want all of his personal information to be aired out on the internet, so I muted myself.
Yeah, I didn't know if you realized you were still muted.
I was still on the phone. That's why when I got to this screen, I was just hovering over stuff, looking at it, and I was like, well, I better stop. What do you think will be the next Mark 3 or 5 gun? I can't tell, but I'm not sure, because I can't remember what we have done. The Emperor of India, huh? Alright, well, they're fucked. Like, I don't think they realize how fucked they are yet, but they're fucked.
I corrected myself. It should be Mk4 or Mark V, not 3.
Well, there's a couple of guns that we do only have Mark IIs of, like 20s.
No, I think you have a Mark 320 now.
I might. But either way, they're fucked. They've got the Overlord class, the Kashima, and the Kingdom. I should rename the Kashima to Emperor.
Is it just my imagination, or does mine that is the same size and goes faster have less of a wake? Now rename it to Krakatoa.
Oh wow.
N.A. It's a volcanic island that blew up in the Pacific and ruptured eardrum up to 40 miles away from the blast.
So I've hit him once. That took 50% of his structure and fucked him up. There's another shot. That one did not do as much damage. I hit the edge.
If I remember correctly, it is still the largest explosion on Earth to this day.
Till Yellowstone erupts. Yellowstone will erupt sooner or later, but it will erupt. It is due for an eruption.
Or at least largest recorded.
Man, he can't hit the broadside of a barn, and I should know that because our ships are very much the broadside of a fucking barn. Going. We took no damage. Calypso!
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. On the iconic London Underground map, a vibrant splash of yellow guides commuters. Which line does this sunny hue represent? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. 4. Called it haha.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're probably gonna do the same thing they do every time. They're gonna run away. They might not, but that's what they've done every time.
Well, it was gonna either be fog or a storm.
Yeah, it's Calypso. They upgraded their heavy cruisers.
The circle line
Now they
is
have
represented
tenants
by the
instead of
colour
eight
yellow
nines.
on the London Underground map. And it looks like they have increased that ammo.
Yes, they do. Maybe they got tired of running out.
If I could destroy, it could get close enough. You could be able to shoot them with your ships.
Calypso!
I release you from your human bonds.
Had a lot of torps.
Finally, Calypso sinks. And turns into crabs.
Looked like she would have a lot of crabs. I like how she sunk in the fog too. We couldn't even watch it happen. You can see the other one sink, but she just disappeared in the fog. Let's see, you ate 2 torp, and you ate 1 torp. For the most part, I dodged most everything. That's good. Niobe! It's like Ryobi! I mean, it's also gonna fall apart.
Like Kobe. The guy from the helicopter crash years ago.
Alright, I'll try to come over and fix it later. I remember who Kobe is. Alright, I'll go get him. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Fire the map. Fire the weird.
You look confused, which is why I was clarifying.
Alright.
Backhand index pointing up, light skin tone and gun check.
Oh, I was confused because I was trying to figure out if I could make a joke on it. I decided I shouldn't make a joke. We don't know what the next gun is yet. We got Mark 5 15-inch, so it'll probably be Mark 4 16s. That's all this next. Well, we got Mark 5 15s now. We must have got it while we were running through everything.
My guess is it's gonna be MK416.
Yeah, it'll be weird if it's not. I gotta take Fiji. Wait, no, I took Fiji. No, wait, no, I didn't. I gotta take Fiji. Port's 0 anymore. We've shelled it to hell and back.
Then 17 and 18, then back and MK516.
We need help with this port. Enough ship tonnage to take it myself. Your ships. Don't get enough action, so where's one of yours?
I have no idea where you put my cruisers and stuff.
What I'm trying to figure out. There's your cruisers. Chinchu. I'll send your B. Gonzalez over to help. I'll prefer your ship to get a little bit more action. Here's your lines and your islands. They will be taking Western Germany next.
I think there's like one other CA Class 1 built besides the Speedies.
They don't like me. They even have a decoy.
The ass kickers, I think.
Hector saw me first. Saw me from 82 kilometers away.
I wonder where they are. I have a feeling the size of the ship also affects how far I can be seen by radar.
Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah, that is a stat. It's your surface visibility. And 355-ton ships, 52-ton ships, are pretty easy to see on the surface, especially when they're using coal. Dun 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 dun. They are so absolutely fucked.
Semi-oil.
Yeah, because I couldn't use coal on these. I wish I could have. I saw them for a second. Forget. I ain't no slouch either. I can see them from 60 something away. Want to end the battle, huh? That just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, that's 16 with the 51,000 kilometer range guns. Boop! He gone. He gone. We hit him once. Must have been a heavy cruiser, huh?
If it's fire, you should be able to come back around and pick it up after burns out.
No, the whole bottom of the ship's filling with water, too. It would have sunk even if the fire didn't kill it. He's really out of ammo. He's just fucked. Yeah, 16s are out of ammo. The 18s are still firing. For now. He can have that fire rate.
I can't wait for your text to catch up so the quads don't have a detriment to accuracy.
Yeah, because they do hurt. He's only got one main gun left. He doesn't have anything left. Holy shit!
-15%.
He sped up to get away. Run, Forrest, run!
That thing took off like a bat out of hell.
It did. I believe it is just trying to run the fuck away right now. Somebody nail him! Oh, so close. That one will hit. Well, there goes 56% of his hull. See, that would have been plunging fire, because it's right in the middle of the ship, but nope, it says we still hit the main belt. See, where the fuck are they firing to hit right there? Those a hit. Come on, Hector, just give up. This ought to do it. Yep. I don't know what they were expecting to get done there. To take Tonga and New Zealand. All that's left out here.
Where are they ass kickers?
They're on their way. About halfway there. They're in they're passing by the Bay of Bengal right now. They were over by the mainland, Japan.
I thought those were the speedies.
Oh, you're right. Whitehead. Sounds like a racial insult. Nail him. Nail him. Couldn't do it. Look, they sent another one. Formidable, huh? It looks awfully formidable, doesn't it? You know, if I was the British, I would start just naming my ships I Surrender. Too much fucking trash on my desk right now.
Don't forget to stretch.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Stretch for 75 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost played Blink Motherf for 10 channel points.
You know, all the damage this ship took was on the side guns. Hence why it's got so much less
Sticking
ammo.
through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Ship breaking news from Kingblane Gaming's Naval Command. At us_Grey_Ghost is on a treasure hunt for their elusive cruisers and CA-class ships, pondering the mysteries of radar visibility and ship size. Man detective meanwhile, quads are causing a minus 15% accuracy headache, but one ship's speed is off the charts. Running dash and don't miss the live action, Stretch, and Blink Mother. Sound alerts shaking up the chat. Stay tuned. Satellite dish video game.
I guess I'm just gonna open YouTube. One hit. He lost the main gun. He lost the other main gun. Oh, look at that, he burned. That's the one good thing, is they've been in a couple of fights now, and the crew experience is up to veteran, which off-puts some of my accuracy penalties. Try and take Eastern Germany. Well, if you take it, I'll just take it back, so go for it. We need to go and take Tonga. Oh, the ass kickers are at Tonga. Getting ready to take Tonga. Found them.
Thought you were looking for the kickers.
I just said I found the ass kickers. They're taking Tonga. They're in a naval invasion right now.
Oh. Was walking around, so I probably missed that.
Then you did, yes. What you doing there, Swallow? How much doom scrolling can I accomplish before you sink? So far, it looks like not a lot.
Come and swallow roll.
And I've got these big 18 9-inch shells for them. Oh, nail it.
Damn smoke.
Oh, back to doom scrolling. You know, I started watching YouTube shorts for the first time ever yesterday while I was sitting on the pot just shitting. I can see how people doom scroll. Come on.
Dead.
I know. I'm not that focused on the phone. Alright. Yeah, your ass kickers are right here. They're taking Tonga. The speedies are about to be here to help me take that. I'm 2,000 tons too light to take it. Mark IV 16-inch guns is what we just got. Huh?
Wait, did that say new funnels for the boilers?
I don't know, it might have.
Or just better boilers?
I don't know, it might have. I wasn't paying attention to what it said. Got a whole town after us now. Tobacco in my mouth. It does not even have. It's an older ship that does not even have torps. I'm not afraid of this one. Only ships he can actually hurt are my destroyer. Good old 8-inch guns. 8s. These 8s are really accurate. Despite being only Mark 4s. Nines matched it though.
Be even more accurate after the refits and they get the Mark 5s.
They would. Brad Williams, the midget comedian. Fun.
I think the ships have all Mk5s already.
Yeah. Your destroyers go the same speed as your kickers, but these are upgraded destroyers. Degraded, upgraded, whatever.
I was curious, what's the sign for dwarf? This is what she does. Face!
Yeah, we couldn't really fit anything larger than the 1.8 on this because of tonnage.
Yep.
Sign looks at me and goes, yeah, got that. It's exactly what you're thinking, so I believe it. This is what you
I have a feeling these guys' efficiency has went up though since their last refit because of tech.
Yeah. They absolutely have. Can't hit this motherfucker. It's pissing me off a little bit.
I don't think they got veteran crews.
They don't.
Yay, seasoned. As they see more action, that will probably change to be hitting more often.
It will. Because they've got a fucking 30% chance to hit, and they sure as hell aren't hitting 30% of the time. They territory of Papua. We're going to take Singapore from the British too. India is taking all their stuff from Britain. So they broke off from Britain. Oh, good to know. Taking southern Italy. Portuguese Guinea. Got a wild nose hair. That's just pissing me off in my right nostril. Can't. It's like it's fucking turned around up in there.
Well, at least it's not coming down the back of your throat. That's a pain.
Yes. That happened before.
Hey, you could go to work with Spain and knock them out quickly. They have one port.
And 6 battleships, 2 battle cruisers. Means I'll have to send one of my bigger fleets over there. Right now, my bigger fleets are occupied.
My islands could deal with that.
Your islands are getting ready to take Eastern Germany. My islands are taking Italy. Hardy and Dasher. Alright, they thought it was a good idea, I guess. Oh.
At least they haven't built another Calypso.
I don't think they could if they wanted to.
I had tops. Torps.
There's no way you heard torps from this far away. Corrected. They upgraded their torp range again. Yep. I didn't know they increased their range again.
Called it.
It did very, very little. Got hit by two. I did not know they increased the range of their torps again. There we go, hit him. Fucking little bastard. Hit the other one.
Hardy did not live up to its name.
No, it did not. It was not very hardy when it got hit by a 21-inch shell.
It was lived up to it if it had survived. Would have.
It would have. There's no chance in hell it's going to survive being hit by a shell that weighs as much as it. He would have been hit by two of them, but the second one
That
didn't
depends
register.
if the fuse initiates or not.
I used HE. Loads on impact.
Still, even though the game doesn't have it, you can have a faulty fuse.
Ogman's taking a raid.
Like the British were having with their shells during the Battle of Jutland.
567 tons. I need more tons than that to take Western Germany. That's because the British weren't very good at making ammunition.
Their armor-piercing shells were exploding upon contact instead of penetrating like they were supposed to.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. What remarkable thing did a French postman create using stones? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Idea.
Hence why Green Boy shells were created after the war.
Mark 5, 16-inch gun.
Nice and Radar Tech 5. Tempted to say to design a refit for the 16 inches islands.
We don't need it right now. We got to finish the war first.
Ferdinand Cheval, a postman, built the remarkable Palais Idéal in France, an intricate structure made from stones collected on his postal rounds.
I wonder how big the MK516s are.
I'm kind of worried about that. Oh, they sent the army at your lions. Do you want to withdraw or do you want to fight this? A lot of 18s and 16s firing at you. A lot of torps too. We do know their torps just got longer range.
Sorry, couldn't resist. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I don't know why it sent that twice.
But they couldn't resist. No videophone for this one. I've got to pay a lot more attention.
Honestly, this wouldn't be a bad test of how tough these ships are.
I'm just worried about how heavily those 16-inch guns are going to hurt.
Plus, they're fast enough that if they can't handle it, they probably can retreat from the slower ships.
Their battle cruisers, I think, are faster than yours. I know their battle cruisers are faster than yours. They go almost 10 knots. They go 11 knots faster. Oh, 10, 9.
They are.
Yeah, they go 9 knots faster. I was all over the place with my math there.
I'm thinking of the 18-inch BB.
I think you're faster than it. But that's it. That's the other problem. They're firing already. You're faster than the 18-inch, but you're not faster than the 16s. Starting to get you dialed in.
I keep hearing what I think are torpedo hits, but I'm not seeing that.
They're not. They're large caliber, high explosive rounds hit. That was a torp hit.
Doing much better than I was worried they would.
Oh, there's one gone. Next will be the next one. I didn't think we'd be able to do this fight. They just had too much.
And I was just wanting to see if they could actually take it as well as I was hoping. Apparently they can.
No, they cannot. As soon as you actually start
If they
getting...
have the Mark V, they might have been able to do better.
Nope, as soon as those things started actually hitting you, you were fucked. Before, the only damage you took was from torpedoes. The only reason why you lasted as long as you did is because their accuracy sucks.
I think these guys only have the MK314s right now.
They do, but that's not your problem. Your problem was a lot of heavy firepower versus ships that aren't made to take those kind of hits.
I know, but with the Mark Vs they probably could have hit more often and quicker is all.
We had to stop shooting at the battleships because we were getting fucked up by the heavy cruisers.
Oh, that's what a Wix looks like. Now I can actually picture the walker in my head better. Ship from your one of my book series. I'm surprised you didn't try withdrawal since my ships are relatively fast. fight it out again if you didn't think it would work better. damage corn on Kumano. Definitely doing better this time. Gonna need a lot of repairs though.
Yes.
But these ship managing to take out most of the fleet is still impressive, considering they're max out on armor for their belts and it ain't that thick.
It's got 20 inches, that's pretty thick. Problem is, they've got guns that can penetrate Let's see, 20,000. 61 inches. The only reason why we're living is because I'm making them fight me from the front. So the ricochet chance is through the roof. Both shots just ricochet instead of penning.
They've at least lost their fire control though. Can't wait for us to be able to refit these with the MK5s. That would be nice, especially with the lighter armor. That should make it so I don't have to lose anything or almost anything next proper refit.
Yeah.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. Ship Anchor Newscast update from Kingblane Gaming's UADCs. At us_grey_ghost is diving deep into naval strategy, pondering the power of Mark V guns versus Mark IIIs. Hammer and wrench, they're visualizing Wix-class ships and contemplating tactical withdrawals. Thought balloon flood damage reports on Kumano in, and repairs are on the horizon. Stay tuned for potential refits that could change the game. Hashtag Naval Nerds Unite Wavelets. I'm not joking, Kumano's flooding was impressive. It was below the 20%. It's now back up to 28%.
That's why I made it retreat.
I know I'm just the damage control for the flooding was just impressive. They managed to get it from below 20 to over 20. Almost 30. The two that are definitely getting repairs are Leon and Kumano. I'm actually impressed and say that second name correctly.
I'm just trying to get my ships over here before these get close enough to St. Kumano.
That it can say that. I'm surprised Kumano's rear guns aren't firing back.
How are they gonna fire back when the rear guns can't aim up high enough to get out of sea level? I can't aim up high enough to shoot back. Yeah, after learning through the first failure that none of their light cruisers had any torps, I knew I was just going to go through their light cruisers. What I did. I'd go through the light cruisers and I'd leave the heavy cruisers behind. And come back and get the heavy cruisers later. Because I knew they would keep chasing to try and sink whatever ship I had to back up. Now they're trying to run.
Squadron to Kumano, how's your flooding?
Now they're trying to run away. They were just trying to get in and fucking sink Kumano.
Kumano's response tis but a trickle. Lol.
"18-inch guns did a fucking number." All of this was damaged by 3 floods. It got hit 3 times that caused 3 floodings. So it flooded a lot for what it took. It's just the things that hit it left very big holes. Front and middle guns are broke. Almost all the side guns are broke.
A Black Knight joke. Monty Python Holy Grail.
I know. You got the holy hand grenade too. And you got the vicious rabbit.
Tis but a scratch.
Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Oh, what's that then? Trust me, I know.
Hence, why I was joking about the flooding.
I know, I'm just thinking. Trying to make sure I get these guys.
Bless you.
Could have fucking ran instead of trying to get my ship. No, they wanted to try and sink the Kamano. They didn't want to run away. Stupid motherfuckers. Lion Commando and so you all took very heavy damage.
Well, at least I took care of Britain's last fleet most likely. At least that took care of.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I will bet it's gonna be like an 8-month repair.
Made hot dogs while I was up. I'm hungry again. No. No, you didn't take out most of their fleet. Although you did take out another chunk of it. Something or other islands. Not close enough to take them. Portuguese Guinea. Well, that'll be a slight problem. Good luck, kickers.
Hit them from 2 directions. Question mark.
We wouldn't be able to get around it.
Okay.
Just gotta do damage faster if you can.
Cannon roll.
Yep, kinda on. Heavy cruiser cannon reporting for duty. Duty. But no, the kickers have 11-inch guns. So if we just get a little bit closer, we should be able to pen. He's got the Nelson build. Us being behind him makes it where he can't hard fire most of his guns at us. We just gotta rush him down. He missed all of his shots, so he got, or lost the only chance to sink us. I think he missed every shot that battle. Yeah. He missed every single fucking shot with his main guns, which is good for us. It's very good for us. Very bad for him. The problem with using an all big gun design, you have nothing to stop you from being swarmed while you reload if you miss.
I would say they lived up to the name I gave them.
That and being fast enough to get on his ass. That really helped.
They definitely kicked his ass.
Yes, they did. Man, I wish you guys wouldn't miss that many shots.
Better guns and radars are on the horizon for them.
Yep.
End.
It's already gone. I was too busy eating a piece of chocolate. I couldn't get my hand on the mouse fast enough.
Schools. Okay, this piss poor accuracy is ridiculous.
Yes, this is. They're not even getting close most of the time.
.2% accuracy is ridiculous when you have veteran, cruise and radar too.
Yep. And since we've been firing at them for so long, we should have gotten some shots dialed in at this point.
Highest I've seen is 3.1%. Now 3.4. Are these MK118s by chance?
Nope. Mark II.
I think the crew need fired.
I think they need fire too, I agree. I really do.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Who is the brilliant mind behind the satirical novel that introduced the term
Any day now.
22 feet in the 1960s? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Fucking final.
Finally 318 hit.
That was pain. That was just pain. That was just
Agreed.
pain.
Time for something cheerful. USS_Grey_Ghost played Miku Meme P for 200 channel points.
The term, catch 22 feet, was coined by Joseph Heller in his novel of the same name, published in 1961.
Go over here.
Better aiming and accuracy.
Yeah, I think we need that.
Nice.
Oh yay, we can miss all of our shots again. Well, at least that didn't go on very long. They can nail the small ship, but God forbid they hit the heavy cruiser. Super shit right there. Indonesia has some ships, huh?
Just getting close to 17 Mk4s, I would think.
I learned to quit hoping for shit. Who paid your shit? Chinese hull. That was a Chinese hull.
I think it's missing a gun.
Yeah, those have got to be Chinese. I think China made the ship for them. Gotta be Chinese. Also, I do not want these fucking close. Those are quad launchers, 2 on each side, 21-inch torques. Please delete them with progressive actions. What kind of armor they got?
Almost looks like a weird ass Omaha refit.
It does. All I care about though is that they don't get fucking close to me. Because they don't have Britain's long range torque. They've only got 10 kilometers. That one's older. That ship's a little older. I almost feel bad. They got fucking dragons now? Well, lesser dragons. Yeah, these guys have no reason to be missing that much. You've got Mark 5s. Want you to get the fuck away, but I don't want to chase you. So bye bye. Pyramus.
They kept getting flood damage, but it wouldn't flood.
Yeah, I know. It's the cheating AI. Same shit, different day. Nail him. Just send. You're fucked already. Just abandon shit. Just give up. Go to sleep. Thank you. Constant, huh? Got no armor. Shouldn't be already tanking them as well as it is. Okay, you need to go and take that place. Yeah, British sure are taking their fucking time for me to get rid of them here. But they are running out of land. And they are making new ships slower and slower. Used to have a battle with 1 or 2 ships every turn. Now we're getting a turn or 2 sometimes before we have a battle. I should have sank Drake.
Like I said, I think my Lions knocked out their last major fleet.
No, they've got 6 more battleships and 2 more battle cruisers. They're just afraid to move them. I checked the ship count as soon as we finished that fight. They have 6 more battleships and 2 more battle cruisers. Maybe more at this point. Injured? Why can't any of you go your full speed right now? Oh, let's see what that is.
Low fuel.
Yeah, low fuel. Oh, sorry, no, I ain't got my watch on. Do I have the one on my desk? Nope. Damn. Next battle we get that's taking forever, I'm going out to the truck to get my watch. So that I can really make sure you know what I'm looking at. It's gonna take forever. Huh? Yeah, be fine.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Hear ye, hear ye. The chat hath been a buzz with naval musings. Passenger ship with us _grey_ghost doth compare a curious vessel to an Omaha refit, pondering its flood-proof nature. Face with monocle they claim a Lions-class ship vanquished the enemy fleet, albeit on low fuel reserves. Now, the time hath come for battleship glory. Anchor all hail the strategic mind of it us _grey_ghost in King Blaine Gaming's realm. Crown. All aboard the USS _grey_ghost.
Does that mean I'm alive? Will they pick it up again at some point?
I think that's a different campaign.
I don't know, it was just calling you a passenger ship again. Can't see shit. What about you guys?
I think I see something pinging. Damn smoke.
Smoke and fog. I can't see either.
End.
Okay. It's like a fun conquest for your ships. Big ships over here. Would be enough tonnage. Yeah. Got to start an island conquest. Turn. Exchange.
Only one Leon left repairing.
Yep. Birkenhead.
Did you know the name of women and children first is called Birkenhead drill?
Yes, I have heard that first. I've heard that once or twice. I have heard that, yes. Ship is armed with only women and children.
Honestly,
Fire!
overall, it's a very sad story.
It is. But let's make it funny instead. The ship's armed with only women and children operating it. Fire everything!
Also very honorable because it was soldiers who stirred you on deck of a ship while I was thinking like boat for the women who killed on board because they knew they would be they all tried to board.
No torpedoes. 6-inch guns, 2-inch guns. Yeah, it looks like a ship that'll be armed by women and children. Sent out to die.
Man, my mic fucked up.
I'm a little confused with what he said too, which is why I was just like, whatever. Yell encounter. Yeah, he encountered something, alright. He encountered something, alright. Are fucked to the highest degree.
Also very honorable because it was soldiers who stood on deck of a ship while it was sinking and left the lifeboats for the women and children on board because they knew they would sink if they all tried to board them.
Yes.
That ship's name was the Birkenhead.
I wonder how they're gonna encounter the shell that comes down on top of them. They did not take the encounter very well.
You mean 3 shells?
They still didn't take the encounter very well. I need these ships, your ISIS, to go down here and help take South Africa. Need more tonnage down here to take it. Royal Oak. Versus one of the ships you took over designs on, I believe, because it goes 28 still. Well, I know the way to handle those big ships. This one that you redesigned or one that I redesigned? Because I know the one of them I kept building on. Let's look. No, it's got the other armor set up, so this
I
is one
don't
you
even
did.
think these are Mark 314.
They are Mark 3. All the ships are updated to the same level right now.
Ah, okay.
I like the 8s. The 8s do good damage too. They're hitting more often than 14. That's why I like them 8-9 casemates. They're very, very accurate even as they Mark 4. They have good hit still. Good damage. Love my casemate 8-9. Burned them down. here and take. Your ISIS get down here. We'll start taking South Africa. Got your other big ships up here taking that right now. Like I have 3 islands now. You'll have 3 islands as soon as it is done refitting. Hey, I swear that said Coochie Rain for a minute. Cooch Ran. Cooch Ran, huh? Right, nail him. Start shooting him. I'm within firing range. No, wait, that's my flagship range. Firing range is there. Never mind. Okay, now start firing. Start with you. No, HE wouldn't get through. Keep HE. How Golden Crow is doing. I haven't seen him any good in a while. Nor have we seen Nazgul or Bronnier. Used T dropped by the other day. Most of the people Probably just gone for good. Oh well.
Golden cat, not crow.
Did I say golden crow? I probably said golden crow. I probably did. I don't know why I had crow in my mind. I probably said crow.
Over.
I hit the button. Well, like I said, next time we had a match where it was just going to be announced, I'm going to get my pocket watch. We'll be right back. But match is over, so I'll wait for next time.
Right after you got up, it sunk.
You motherfucker, damn it, really?
Yes. Any news on guns? Haven't seen anything in a while.
1 month. Mark 418s.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Initially known as Euro Disney, this magical European destination has captivated visitors for decades. In what year did it first open its gates?
I've
Find
never
out when the
heard of
ads end
Euro
in about a
Disney.
minute.
Never heard of Euro Disney.
Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum.
Sweet Caroline, bum, bum, bum.
Disneyland Paris, originally named Euro
Oh.
Disney, officially welcomed its first guests on April 12, 1992.
Right, that's why.
Need to get your unrest down.
It's only 9.7. We've got plenty of naval prestige. We've been at war for so fucking long, it's just what happened. All I need to do is take Cyprus. I'm watching Family Feud too. I just need to take this phone and fucking yeet it behind me. Or else I'm gonna sit there and keep fucking watching it. That's not good. Ugh. Bad habit. I usually try to stay completely focused on what I'm doing, but man, just every time we get in a fight, I'm just sitting there watching the shells. Whiff. People on YouTube and stuff later, they can speed up the video or skip it or probably just speed it up to 2 or 3x video. I can't. That's just a lot of slow whiffs. I got my max speed up here set already. I know you guys can't see it behind my big fat fucking head, but I do have it set. Usually on the fastest speed. Now I could probably try and move my head somewhere else on the screen.
We might need to start rotating ships out for refits then for the better radar.
Maybe. Where do you think
Where
do you think I could put my head that would bother you guys less so you could see the time and stuff at the top of the screen? Like, the information you're missing is up there right now. Or do you still not care about any of that?
It's probably in the top middle of the screen as there's almost nothing there.
We see that's not true. I just never use the menu that shows shit in the middle of the screen. Southwest.
Top middle.
I know, give me a second. I'll show you.
Not bottom.
I know. Know what I said? I'll show you. It's already coming. Show the screen until I find speed. Alright, so that's the stuff that's usually in the middle. But I don't hover over ships very often. middle. I can try top.
Ah.
Oh, that would be fucking weird, but there we go, top middle. I'm trying to get used to moving the camera for games, and I'm just not very good at it. Alright, that does mean I'm going out to my truck. I have my cigarettes in my fucking truck. Next, I can't breathe.
I think he was struggling because you had it for app, not he.
It varies. Huh. Once you go up here, take that.
Lions are repaired nice.
By CA Australia. Oh, I did grab my watch while I was out there too. What I wear at work most of the time. Because if I keep my phone on me, I break my phone. And I've busted a link out of this before, but I can usually just use pliers and a pair of scrimps to scrimp the link back together. But working in that lumber mill, my phone battery gets too hot. And then it shuts off. So I started just keeping my pocket watch on me again. I'll make sure. Is it still keeping time right, or is it still moving weird? Time is it? Dead on the money, 6 and 6. I wish I still had my old wind-up watch. This one takes a watch battery, and it's a piece of shit. I had the wind-up one I got from my great-granddaddy, but my brother stole it and hawked it for drug money. I never seen it since. That one I just had to start every day when I woke up. I winded it, and it kept time perfect. It was never ahead or slow. That one, the battery starts to get low, and then it gets fucking behind.
Going to 7 to 45 because of starting 45 late.
I know you want me to say yes, but no. But I will be playing UAD for 1 hour tomorrow. We're going to play 1 hour of UAD tomorrow, then we're going to play 1 hour of Dark Tide or something. Because I do still have to end at 7 o'clock. So yeah, at least you get good news. You'll get to see a little bit of UAD tomorrow. Who knows? I might even just play UAD for the whole 2 hour stream tomorrow. We'll have to see how it goes.
Maybe it would be could start designing refits at say 6:30.
We don't really have to. Our tech's not massively behind. Gen 3 radar is the last one in the game. The only things we're really behind on is our 14-inch guns. Could use 15s. Our Mark 15s. Or Mark 5s. Our 14-inch guns can have Mark 5. Radar ends at Gen 3. Radar Tech 5 is just a buff to the radars. Needlessly confusing, but that is how it works.
I said radar tech, not gen.
Well, yeah, but it's just an improvement to the... That improvement goes to all radar. It goes to the Gen 1 and 2 as well. .4. How the fuck? Hey, just hold up a second here. How in the fuck?
And I think most of yours right now has radar too.
They do, but... How the fuck did you get a 9.4-inch round? The pen. What's your penetration at?
Casemates.
Still, that's... He's firing HE at 17,000. So he's only got 3 inches of pen. My 8-inch casemates have 12.8 inches of armor at 165.
Interesting.
And my casemates are up here in the top of the ship, too. Even, well, there's a torque. Did I get torqued? That's where the flooding came from. I got torqued. I didn't know he had torps. Oh yeah, he's got torps. When did they start giving that ship torpedoes? I don't remember that ship having torpedoes. Oh. Well,
These 9.4s have had them for a while.
I guess we just haven't gotten close enough to bend torped. They usually run away so fast. And then they die before I get close again. Huh. Yeah. Completely did not notice that. North Australia. The next on the list. Easter. And Hope Heart. I like cruiser ones. They probably take Hope Heart? They might. Let's wait. No, we're working on Radar Tech 7. Not 5. Probably doesn't help my case any, but see, how much land do they have left? We're taking South Africa. I've got 3 here, 2 here, 2 here. Taking Central Italy by land. So I've got Corsica, Belleric, Northwest, Southern France, Western Poland, Danzig, then England and Ireland.
Might want to redo a Leon design since they took a plastering at 650 possibly.
Yeah, but we are almost done with the British campaign. I would just wait until we finish them off, because they are getting there. They don't have a lot left at this point.
Okay.
They have 7 battleships and 2 battle cruisers, and they are keeping them in port. Need to take like Georgetown and stuff too. Yeah, they don't have enough land left to warrant doing the refits now. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't go to 745.
Might as well delete the old Eyes and Leon refits that you did at the end of last time.
We'll look at your ships and see if they have a bunch of flaws. If they have flaws, we'll keep them and run them through. If they don't have flaws, then yeah, we'll probably just delete them.
They've had quite a few refit. I'm not sure they do at this point.
I have ships from 1890 that have had 100 refits and still have a couple of flaws. It doesn't mean anything, because it's RNG on whether it does anything. So I said we'll check.
Okay.
Iron Duke. overweight isn't really a big flaw. That does nothing. Makes your ships a little bit heavier.
I know that class at least IRL.
Didn't the Iron Duke class have a problem of fucking exploding? Like, big explosion on penetrating hit? Or am I thinking of something else? I know it was a British battleship, and the whole class had a problem with being hit and just going
5
up.
twin 13.5 guns.
Can't remember if it was the Iron Duke or not. I just know they had a class of ship that just, they kept exploding. I can't remember which one it was.
No, that was really the BC, not the BB.
It was the BC. I just remember that British had a battleship in real life that just kept going up whenever it got hit. And it was just massive flawed design. I couldn't remember if it was the Iron Duke or not.
We seem to be having a problem with our bloody ships today, said the guy who caused the problem.
Yeah. Range. Something's fucked up with this gun.
It's a 45 gun, you haven't increased its length.
Oh yeah, 45, that's the problem. The other ones are at 53. So it got missed. This is one of the ships where I forgot to increase the barrel length. Alright, that fixes my problem. I was just looking at it, I'm like, this ain't right. I mean, it's still gonna kick its teeth in, don't get me wrong, but... Them ships ain't shit when they're alone. They aren't like my ships where it can be alone and it's still gonna give you a fight. They just don't have any secondary firepower that can actually do anything. Whereas I cover my ships in big-ass casemates or secondaries that can actually do something.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. Clapperboard in the world of naval strategy and
No
design.
1445.
King Blayne Gaming faces the ultimate challenge in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Ship at us_grey_ghost navigates through tech upgrades, radar debates, and the quest for the perfect refit. Collision. Will the lions rise again after their plastering? Can the old Eisen Leon designs be salvaged? Stay tuned as battleships clash and
This
chat
one has
strategizes.
2
Anchor
14-inch
hashtag
HE
naval
rounds.
nerds unite.
Even my eyes, who have some of the least amounts of secondaries, can at least fight all on their own.
Yeah, it's like the enemy, they'll go all big gun and they go all big gun. They leave nothing to chance. Like, I have 18-inch guns. What do you mean you're gonna rush me? I missed. I'm dead. That's their thought process. Hell, I made a whole ship whose whole point of being is being an artillery piece. And it was able to defend itself.
It's like they haven't researched their gun handling at all.
Yeah. But then out of nowhere, they'll start landing every fucking shot.
With how bad the accuracy is.
Yep.
Apparently your state is the only state to not have a rectangular flag.
Yes. Yes, that is true. Funny. wanted to check here. Ice. Gun base accuracy minus 5%, flash fire chance plus 3%, flash fire spreading chance. Boiler weight, fuel stowage, ammo detonation chance, torpedo damage. Alright, so your ices still have some defects that could be fixed. Gun reload time, flash fire chance, overweight. Long range accuracy,
Only
flash
2
fire
of them
chance, flash
really
fire
had
spreading
any
chance.
problems. Nice.
Except we've had a lot of refits. You're right, a lot of shit is fixed. Like, here's my Battleships 1. They've been around since 1890. I've got overweight. I've got better accuracy from sea waves. I've got a positive weapon defect, which you don't get those very often. Overweight. Gun aiming
How
speed.
is that a
Overweight.
defect?
Because it's not within specification.
Lions.
Like, it may be something better for the gun, but it's still not within specifications. Gun aiming speed, the other ones are at 0. Fuel efficiency, all the other ones are back to 0. Boiler weight, overweight, everything else is already refit to 0.
Most of your ships, it seems like it's primarily overweight.
Yeah, most of like I said, my ships are a lot older. They've been through a lot more refits and have got all their numbers to 0. Let's see, our giant ships. Better cruising speed, chance of fire, gun reload time, flash fire spreading chance. Those went through a shit ton of refits. Boiler weight, chance of fire, no defects, no defects. Random chance.
Leon.
Long range accuracy, flash fire chance, flash fire spreading, reload time, overweight, flash fire chance, flash fire explosion chance. Yeah, we should probably run yours through the refits anyways.
At least most of the issues with my Lions seem to be in the sub 1%. Well, I can't take that now. They broke off from the British. Really a good thing to do. Man, I wanted that. As British is falling, you just keep having nations take territory back, like India. Or places break free, like Australia did. I wonder how many of the destroyers have problems, lol.
Who fucking knows? Hell, we've got a little less than half of the destroyers, or a little more than half of the destroyers left from all the ones we originally built. A lot of them have sunk. Mark IV 19-inch guns is next. Then probably Mark IV 20s. I don't think we have any ship that actually used 19s. I think we used 18s and 20s. Then it was 16s and 14s.
Still, the fact they're still showing themselves to be at least decently effective is impressive considering.
Oh yeah, no. Their biggest downside is they just weren't made for it. Cooling wood. They really don't want us to take Africa. Too bad. So sad.
And they can't have as much armor as later hulls.
No, they can't. At least we know the song and dance on how to deal with these when they're by themselves.
Apparently, they have torps.
Oh yeah, no, they've had torps. I've watched the torps explode multiple times, causing a shit ton of damage. Why they have torps, I have no fucking idea. Hell, they have 24-inch torps in there. That is just a liability. Secondary power. Why structural armor matters so much. Only 2.1 inches to lose all your towers. Now, who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, I found their battleships, their fleet. They're trying to take southern Norway back. Will not work
Now,
for them.
if only your land forces could take northern Germany.
Right now they're taking
Sorry,
Western Germany. They're doing it. It'll take them time, but they are doing it. Lucky, huh?
No lucky plucky sorry. Only lucky fluckies. I can't wait to see what the 16-inch MK5 looks like.
I mean, I could pop into the builder and look at it if you wanted.
Wait till your ending.
They do be trying. They do be trying. Ugh.
All hail King Alfred, Batman's butler.
That motherfucker took a super pill and beat Superman into the ground.
The funny thing is Alfred from Batman was actually a former SAS member
And he doesn't
actually
have a
doesn't
no-kill
have
rule.
a no-kill rule.
Yeah, he does not care. Alfred will fucking shoot you. No, I do know that. Alfred's fucking badass. This one does not have as long a range as the other ones.
Must not have gotten a refit.
Or the AI is trying to save cost on money. A little bit of lag. Why is that? The game's in.
Might be time for the he at this angle.
Already beat you to it. Any day now, guys. Any day now. Yeah, I think the captain deserves a drink.
USS_Grey_Ghost played drink for 100 channel points. I bet it's almost dead.
Man, King Alfred was fighting for his life there. Valiant. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. You know, since the British lost sight of us after that battle, and the last messages they got was ship sinking, critical. How surprised do you think they are to see that same ship back? Like, if I was the British command, I would have 100% assumed that Kamano would have sunk. Maybe, no, not that one. Maybe Lion as well, because it was extremely damaged. And it's just like, I'm back, bitches! I thought you got rid of me. Nope. Went back to port under my own engine power. Fuck you. Because the Kumano was still moving at a decent speed too. It wasn't going no fucking 30 or 28 anymore. But it was still moving at 11 knots. The Lion was still able to move at 16.
Yay, 16 knots.
No, the Lion was going 16. The Kumano was only going 11. It's why the heavy cruisers were slowly catching up. That's why we had to take our other 3 ships, separate them from the fleet, and have them go in front of the Lion to go and try and catch up to the Kumano before they got close enough to sink it. No, the Kumano was only going 11 knots. Kumano was fucked up. Too much flooding to go 16.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. Vital for clear communication, the NATO phonetic alphabet has a sporty side. One of its code words is a popular game. Which one is it? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Like I said, that was a miracle. The crew pulled off getting from below 20% floating to 28% floating was impressed.
Even if they didn't, it wasn't gonna sink. We had all of this flooded, and the shit they unfloated was... God damn it! Ugh. And the shit they managed to pump out was back here. So even if those stayed full, we still had these 2 compartments, it wouldn't have sunk. They would have had to hit it with a fucking torpedo or a main caliber gun to sink it. Because that was right on our main belt near the Citadel.
X however many that was.
Like 4 or 5 sneezes. Followed by a fucking yawn.
The word golf represents the letter G in the NATO phonetic alphabet, ensuring clarity in spoken messages.
Want to play with that many ships, huh? Well, instead of sending the Lions in there to get their shit kicked in again, we'll send in the big ships. We'll also send in the Rising Sun to help.
The ship's refit is done.
Yep, I'm sending it over right now.
I bet it has quite a few flaws.
It probably does. 27-second reload on those 16-inch guns. That is impressive.
They are MK5.
They are. Doesn't seem to be helping them much, though. That cruise speed accuracy bonus. Hopefully that'll help us a bit more. Now hold up. How were you able to destroy a main gun? Oh, we only have 15 inches of armor on the main gun. Well, that explains that.
Have to improve that on a refit.
Yeah, I didn't know our armor was that low on the main guns. Yeah, we got 23 on the belt. We only got 15 on the turrets. Well, at least it didn't go up with an ammo detonation. It just destroyed. That could have been catastrophic. That could have been absolutely
Hopefully
catastrophic.
with the newer armor, it will be lighter so we can add it. With armor forging as well.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of levels of armor forging. I'm hoping that's going to help a lot for both of our ships.
While you have the beaker on the boilers also helps with efficiency a lot, though added weight. Hopefully enough armor forging has passed to counteract that.
Hopefully. You think playing with the torps is funny, huh? Well, fuck you. Think of you to sink into the bottom of the ocean is funny. Bologna. I want bologna. want a bologna sandwich? Damn. I'm really hungry today.
Ring or Lebanon?
That did surprisingly little amount of damage for hitting the tower. That's better. Okay, you've got South Africa. Okay, so one of you go here. We'll send the ice to the next place, which is here, Somaliland. And then we'll have everything in Africa under. No, we won't. Well, yes, we will. Because the AI has actually been doing a good job. They've pushed all the way from over here to take here, here, and now they're taking northern Algeria. AI has been doing a good job. I wish they would take fucking the Trucal states, though. Hey, the AI is taking North Borino for me, though. That's a win. I need to take Northern Australia. Take Eastern Australia. There's a fight for you. Here's the rest of their ships I was telling you about. This should be the last of their navy.
That could be fun.
This should be the last of their navy. Because we just sank 2 battleships, and we sank another one the turn before that. And we sank a battle cruiser, and they only had 7 battleships and 2 battle cruisers. So this should really be what's left of their navy. They shouldn't have any other capital ships left after this. Maybe one that I missed. Bomb me within firing range, huh? I really ain't a fan when they do that. dodged one torp, got hit by the other. Fucking torps. How the fuck do you miss? How the fuck do you miss at less than 1,000? That is a 98% hit chance, and you miss. Alright, you had our fun. You hit us with a shit ton of torps. Now it's time for y'all to sing.
Drive me closer, for I wish to hit them with my gun barrels, lol.
Yeah, it's basically what we did there, because they're just gonna keep fucking with us. I just imagine these people on these battleships are going, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, as I just keep going ahead towards them, firing. Can't just over here like, it won't quit shooting. I mean, their damage control's gotta be overloaded. Like, if this was real time, this is how often they're getting hit. Like, they're not getting a second to break. There's no way they're able to...
Irresistible. I think it's very resistible.
No, I think my HE rounds cannot resist it. They're glued to it. The other scary part is, like you said, these fucking things go 30. Although right now they're only going 23 knots, but they were originally charging at these bitches at 30. They're battle cruisers that are only 1/3 the size, only go 37.
efficiency on these ships isn't that high right now. Maybe after a refit it will be much.
They just kept shooting it and shooting it. Torping it and torping it. 5 torps. The one that took 5 torps took less damage because it didn't get hit many times by the 18-inch guns, though. That got hit by the 18, so quite a few times. Still, you just know they were shitting bricks. Because they did not stop our ship at all.
What a fight to end a stream on.
Lions gotta go back up here. Both of them are getting repaired, though, because I had them on a high damage priority. Save that. And then we'll go and look at the size of those guns, like I said we would.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, them big motherfuckers take too long to build. I can't afford to lose them. If they get down to 40%, they need to go and get repaired. Yeah, that time it wasn't their ships bullying 5 older ships, the Lions.
Oh, I thought we were gonna look at the ships themselves for the MK5s.
No, I didn't think of that. I was just going to look at the gun. I didn't think of that at all, actually. I can look at the ship, though. It's not hard to do.
I thought seeing it on one of the completed ship would have been a better comparison as all.
No, that's what we're doing now. We'll go look at this one. It's not one of the ICEs or anything, but it's the Iracuse or whatever.
I don't think these have the 16-inch.
I thought you wanted to see the Mark V 14s and the Mark V 16s. I was going to look at both.
We have seen the MK5-14 last time.
Did we?
They were much flatter.
Okay, then, that's my mistake. That is my mistake, then.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. In the shadowy docks of Kingblane Gaming's chat, at us_grey_ghost emerges as a spectral strategist, yearning for close quarters combat with gun barrels blazing. Man detective, they muse over the inefficiencies of ships, hinting at future refits. A final showdown looms as they ponder the might of MK5s and the absence of 16-inch behemoths, reminiscing about flatter, more formidable artillery. Ship collision, the plot thickens.
Who knows if these 16s are now flat enough? Maybe you can just do a refit of pulling them together to be able to give the turrets more armor.
They're massive. They're a lot bigger. We actually have to make the turrets go further forward now. The exact opposite of what you wanted. We now have to make everything go further forward. Hell, this can't even fire over this anymore.
Might have to just reduce the 4 quad 16s. Still 4 quads should be more than enough firepower.
Give me a second here.
I know you're thinking. Four quads it is.
Probably. I guess on the bright side, it'll give you a lot of weight.
Still, that would allow more armor to be added to them.
It would allow more armor, and it would let you go up a gun size. Or 2 if you wanted.
Doesn't hurt to might as well just get it over with. Right now I think the 16th of the largest MK5 you have.
Yes, they are. Huh. So the Mark V 16s, 4.9s, or 16.9s are the same size as the Mark IV 17s.
Rather stick with the 16s anyway.
Oh, that's a big damage buff, though. Hey, the 20s got flat. That'll help me. Alright, well, we'll do all this next time. So tomorrow. But we're going to have to end it here. So I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.